हेलो हेलो नाइस KCD2 is here new game क्या लिखा है anyways I know the first game मैं ट्राई तो कर ही सकता हूँ किंग वेस्लर्स वाला है ऐसा कुछ ये क्या है ओह cutscene
Keep firing! Don't stop!
oh
We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny! You! Grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
कौन है ये सब लोग कोई नया
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Godwin
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Hans
Get ready! Take cover!
ये टार्म्स हो गया टार्म्स बुक पे एक सेकंड में अटैक हो रहा है क्या
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
ये हेनरी है क्या फेस नहीं देख पा रहा आई थिंक मैं हेनरी हूँ मतलब मैं तो ऑब्वियसली हेनरी होऊंगा ही पर इट्स कट सीन में वो हेनरी था शायद ओ गॉड फाइटिंग होगी सीधा ओह नो
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
नहीं मैं गॉडविन हूँ What the fuck ये वही गॉडविन है क्या तो मुझे याद है एक मिनट भाई ग्राफिक्स थोड़ा सा हाई कर दिया ना समटाइम इट हेल्प्स टू रीसिंक तो ऑफ है इसको 144 नहीं लगता इसको 72 हो जाता गामा बाद में देखेंगे ग्राफिक्स क्वालिटी कहाँ से चेंज हो जाती है हाँ हाय कंफर्म और एक बार कर सकता हूँ आई थिंक अल्ट्रा ऑप्शन होगा एक एक्सपेरिमेंटल ऑप्शन एक नहीं हाई पे रहते हैं मुझे अल्ट्रा भी नहीं चाहिए क्या लिखा है? Throwing stones will only okay. मुझे नहीं पता क्या मुझे जाना कहाँ है? और ऊपर जाना है। हूँ तो मैं डेफिनेटली टाउन्सबर्ग में। मुझे क्या करना है? That's a big question. मारू क्या इसका? पता नहीं मुझे क्या करना है। मैं रीलोड कैसे करूँ? मुझे तो ये भी नहीं आता। ओके ऐसा होता है। मुझे नहीं पता मुझे क्या करना है। Okay. My weapon? Yes. Let's go. Wait. What? पोका है मेरा। Guns use हो रहे हैं अब। मैंने क्या फेल कर दिया क्या? ये क्या चीज़ किया मैंने? ओह गॉड क्या करना है मुझे? चलना। व्हाट? किधर गया वो? ओ यहाँ पे। मुझे रोकना है लोगों को आने से। ओके तो मुझे बस लोगों को आने से रोकना। करना भी है। ओ नहीं अरे ये क्या कर लिया मैंने? ओके देखो समथिंग हमसे लोग में फिर से अटैक क्यों हो रहे हो? तो ये नहीं समझ रहा। वहाँ पे हनुष था। I'm pretty sure I heard him. हांस भी था। तो मैं गॉडविन के साइड से खेल रहा था फॉर सम रीजन। तो गॉडविन कौन सा है? गॉडविन ओह गॉड
don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus.
What?
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
गॉड क्या होने वाला है क्या इंट्रो है middle of a fucking war kingdom come deliverance C2 चेक करने नहीं जा सकता म्यूजिक बंद हो जाता है It's as beautiful as I remember.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
Damn, the presentation quality, bro.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
कितना cool दिख रहा है actually.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Yes. Holy shit, ये game lag. Oh, कितना मस्त चल रही है actually ये game.
There's no talking to you today. Never mind then. But why didn't Uncle Hannes take
Oh,
care of
मेरे को select
himself?
करना था.
Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up?
Holy
there are
shit.
foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Holy shit. Oh, cutscene एक और.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. You're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, you stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords.
Oh no.
Side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
ओ ऑप्शंस वाला सिस्टम है. क्या करूँ मैं? I am a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. I am an advisor to noblemen and not an enemy. I am the scout of our. Okay.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
ये क्या आ गया? Speech. Charisma. और माइट। ओके, ये तो मेरे को पता ही है। पंद्रह, 11, 16 है अभी मेरा। सामने वाले का नहीं दिखा था कि सामने वाले का दिखा रहा, पता नहीं मेरा कितना है, मुझे खुद नहीं पता।
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas. Captain at Trotsky.
Sir Thomas.
Thank you.
Captain of
I'm
Trotsky.
sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Oh God. I don't think those bandits are doing that
Come on,
exactly.
fellas! We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Sorry. Please, boy.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing.
मैं क्या करूँ?
Why not?
मेरे को तो आता ही नहीं उसको चुप कराने को.
Mutt!
And how come you
What's all
always
the fuss
win
about,
then, eh?
Mutt? Are you that
Okay.
hungry? All right. I'll see what I can get for you.
Because you always lose.
Okay, good boy.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously, no
क्या options हैं ये? Alt to chat है. Oh God. And praise V है. और close tutorial. What? Close tutorial? Okay.
Good boy. Good boy.
Why don't we carry on to the foothills, Trotsky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, tankard.
Here, Mutt.
There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
search.
Oh, that's cool.
Here!
नहीं नहीं जाग मत, रुक रुक. ओके, एक है फीड, 1 2 है कमांड्स. ओके, थर्ड है
Okay, tankard, stop with that. Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way.
बिहेवियर.
Leave it off this evening at least.
फायर, हील क्या होता है? HEEL, हील. और थर्ड वाला है स्टे.
Stay. Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
ओके, खाना बन रहा है. कॉम्बैट इज एक्चुअली वेरी फास्ट. मेरे पास टैब से नहीं खुलता इन्वेंट्री. इन्वेंट्री किससे खुलता है? पर यार आई से खुलता है क्या अभी भी? ओके, तो nothing that bad. मेरा इन्वेंट्री वेट, ऑल वेपन्स. मेरे पास वेपन्स में है क्या कुछ? नो वेपन्स. नाइस, as I expected. I don't need any weapons. Armor. 89. What? इतना ज़्यादा आर्मर है ये? इतना ज़्यादा कैसे? वन हंड्रेड. मेरे को नहीं पता इतना ज़्यादा होता था कि नहीं.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice. And if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
ओह गॉड, अब मैं उसके लिए ठीक है. कहाँ गया वो डाइस खेलना है. हाँ अच्छा अच्छा.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Oh god.
We'll
Okay.
see whose
मुझे पता है
side
कैसे
luck
खेलते हैं
is
डाइस. मुझे
on
मत
today.
सिखाओ. व्हाट द ये डाइस ऐसे क्यों हैं? ओके, आई हैव 1 1 3 और 6 कितने सारे हैं मेरे पास? आई थिंक ये 6 है, ये 6 है, नहीं 2 ही है मेरे पास 6s। वेट, मेरे पास पर 2 3s भी तो है ना, मैं 2 6s ही कर लेता हूँ। कंट्रोल्स पर भी मुझे देख लेना चाहिए ना। एफ है होल्ड डाइस और
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
एफ से ही होल्ड है ना, मैं तो एफ प्रेस कर रहा हूँ। गिव अप ई होल्ड है, वो ई है होल्ड। ओके ओके ओके, वेट, होल्ड तो कर लिया मैं।
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
ओके, मैं 1 वाले होल्ड कर सकता हूँ सिर्फ। अब मैं F प्रेस कर सकता हूँ, Q होल्ड करूँगा तो क्या हो जाएगा? स्कोर एंड पास। EFQ एस्केप से क्या है? और गिव अप डायरेक्टली पूरा ही। ओ नहीं,
Let
और
it be now. I want to play
हार गया,
too, you know?
हार गया मैं। ओ नहीं, हार गया, वहाँ लग गई। क्या स्कोर सुने?
That'll do.
और हार जाएगा शायद तीसरे रोल में। प्लीज हार जा। और नहीं, अब हार जा, हार जा, हार जा, हार जा, हार जा।
Oh, come on.
लेट्स गो। इस क्या स्कोर्स के हैं? हम दोनों का ही 0 है शायद। नहीं, हेनरी 0 है। वो गोल है 1500। उसके कितने? उसके भी 0 ही है। चलो ठीक है। फोर का है सेट।
Well, are we still playing?
ओके,
Courage. Aye, that'll do.
और क्या लाए? इसका स्कोर कितना हो गया? मेरे को स्कोर देखना है। मेरा 200 हो चुका है, उसका अभी 150, उसका भी 200 हो गया है। पर वो हार जाएगा, उसने एक और रोल किया है मोस्ट लाइकली। अगर इसमें हार गया तो गया।
Here.
व्हाट द फक, उसका 300। अब तो हार जाएगा। व्हाट, अब तो पक्का हारेगा।
Damn! What's
हाँ तो
this?
लगा है। क्यों ऐसे कर रहा था मुझे भी नहीं पता। वो
If I was you, I'd take it.
लास्ट।
Well, that's no great
Oh
loss.
no,
You didn't have much anyway.
एक एक डाइस क्यों निकाल रहा है भाई? बस 200
My
उसके पास
God!
अभी 0 है।
Oh,
लेट्स गो।
come on.
कितना है पॉइंट्स ये? 50 पॉइंट है एक और बार।
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
कितने पॉइंट्स हो गए अब? अभी भी 100 पॉइंट हुए हैं। ओह गॉड, चलो कर देता हूँ।
Courage.
400 हो गए हैं मेरे पॉइंट्स पर। मुझे 1500 करने हैं।
Here.
व्हाट, उसने क्या किया? उसने री रोल किया क्या ऐसा कुछ?
Aye, that'll do.
वो फिर भी रोल कर रहा है। ओ यार गया। वेट, नहीं क्या हो रहा है ये? उसका चांस आते ही जा रहा है। उसने 1200 पॉइंट्स कर लिए।
That's enough for me. Your turn.
व्हाट?
Well, this will be a quick game.
उसने एक राउंड में 1200 पॉइंट किए।
Here.
जीत गया भाई, जा तू।
Ha ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry.
सब खत्म ही कर दो पैसे मेरे
We'll
पास।
see whose side luck is on today.
प्लीज बस एक डाइस, प्लस एक डाइस। कितने स्कोर मिले मेरे को? 300.
Here.
Are you kidding me? उसने एक बार में सारे डाइस उठा लिए.
Ha-ha! My lucky dice never fail.
That's just great.
You
Fuck you, bro.
Nah.
मैं सारे पैसे भी चले गए तेरी वजह से.
Well then, Henry.
What's
Henry.
up?
Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Inventory. ये शॉर्टकट है क्या इन्वेंटरी वगैरह खोलने का? नहीं. ओ कमांड मेन्यू है बेबी.
Come here.
Doggy. मेरे को क्या करना था? Holy shit. Oh god. Okay. हेलमेट पहनना है सबसे पहले तो. आर्मर जाओ. आर्मर कहाँ है? मैं हेलमेट क्यों नहीं पहन रखा? हेलमेट कैसे पहनूं मैं? एडेड कोइफ. नहीं पहन सकता, हेलमेट कहाँ है मेरा? जर्नल पे देखना पड़ेगा।
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow.
A wee bit. But we've got... And sensible too, when no doubt Lord Clever folks can always...
मैं skip क्यों?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
मुझे वो तो नहीं पता कैसे करते हैं। हेलमेट स्वैप, हेलमेट यूज पता नहीं कैसे करना है। मैंने अपने हॉर्स पे लगा के रखा है क्या? देखो, हॉर्स की इन्वेंटरी में है क्या? आर्मर, फूड, ये क्या लगा? मटेरियल, क्वेस्ट, अदर, ये क्या? मेरे पैसे बस, कितने सारे पैसे नहीं, 140 बस। ऑल वेपन, मेरे को ये तो पता नहीं कि मैं उसका इन्वेंटरी कैसे देखूं। वेट है इधर रख के, मेरा है ना? मेरा नहीं है, ये है मेरा, ये मेरा नहीं है, ये मेरा, ये है मेरा। मुझे नहीं समझ में आ रहा कैसे।
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
हेलमेट एंड आर्मर कहाँ से लेके आऊं? Oh god, we are doing this again. तो खाने का चीज है। आर्मर एंड शिट किधर है?
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
कहाँ होगा? हमने कहीं पे रखा ही तो होगा, यहीं कहीं पे। कहाँ ही जा सकते? इसको पता होगा पर बताना नहीं चाहते। Oh God, जर्नल में रीड कर लेना चाहिए। Find something to eat for mud. Okay, ये तो नहीं करना अभी। Get out, उसका रिंग है ये, और लास्ट है get kitted out with armor and a sword. How am I supposed to do that? इन्वेंट्री में आया, आर्मर में आया। मैंने पेन नहीं रखा क्या? क्या हो रहा है ये? पेन तो रखा है मैंने आर्मर। कोई बटन प्रेस करना है क्या जो मुझे नहीं पता? अब हेलमेट पहन लिया क्या मैंने? हाँ, आई थिंक अब मैंने, आई एम रेडी।
Look out!
Can we start with...
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold
Nice.
back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Nah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again, that... Well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite. Let's
ओए मेरे को तो निकालने दे
Draw
अपना
your
स्वॉर्ड।
sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that?
क्या गलत बोल रहे हैं लोग? क्लीन शॉट है गाइस।
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
मैं मार क्यों नहीं रहा?
Keep your distance, Henry. Nice. For Christ's sake. Good. Good. What are you doing? Cover. Wrong.
Oh God.
Good.
मैं तो प्रेस कर रहा हूँ.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. Nice, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. You've got to block the strike first. Nice. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Too slow. Nice. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed.
Yo.
Let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
क्या कर रहे हो? आजा. अरे लड़ाई नहीं करनी क्या? क्या ऑप्शन?
पता है अगर इसमें थोड़ी तक बात लेनी चाहिए लोगे एनिमीज आपको डिटेक्ट कर
feeling
लेंगे.
confident or not?
Fine.
हाँ हर चीज का वो है ना.
We're good start.
Oh.
Bath is actually useful.
That one hit the spot.
Oh नहीं.
And another. And another.
Oh, चार्ज अटैक्स भी हैं. Okay. Okay. Cool. मार.
even.
Oh God. ओह कॉम्बो भी है.
That one hit the spot. That one hit the spot. And another.
Oh खत्म.
I yield. Enough. Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll
Let's
settle with
go.
you when we get to Trotsky.
अरे इसमें ना फर्स्ट में ही वैसा सिस्टम था. वो लोग बार बार है ना चेक करते थे आके चीजें अपनी कि भाई ये सही रखा है कि नहीं. हो भाई यहाँ पे कुछ हुआ है अभी इसको चेक करता हूँ थोड़ी देर वगैरह. हाँ एक्चुअली यूजफुल हो गया है अब. ये वाला मैसेज शायद बोला नहीं ना. ओए ओए ओए. ओ किधर चला गया. हंस किधर गया मैं देख नहीं रहा था. हंस सर हंस. ओ ये देखो मेरा डॉग.
Background music is lit.
देखो 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 ये तो देखो फिर. ओ इधर आ.
Mate! So who won, gentlemen?
Oh,
Oh God,
seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Yo sheesh.
उसको पैट कर सकते हैं भाई. मैं पैट नहीं करके दिखा पाया आपको. मैं उसको इतने बार पैट किया था. क्या ऑप्शन है. I was क्या I was in Ratai too. I lost in Ratai. और रटाई टॉर्नी के बारे में बात कर रहे. I won in Ratai. I obviously won. I never lose.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on
भाई
with the
कट से
innkeeper's
कितने
daughter
ज्यादा
when you were
हो
shit-faced.
गए अब.
She was pretty.
पहला वाला गेम देखते ना ये लोग का कभी कुछ
Admit
मैच ही
it.
नहीं कर रहा
Only
होता
a
जो ये
fella
बोल
was
रहे हैं
there.
उससे. ये क्या पूछ रहा है. I had to strength, agility, vitality, strength.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
Okay.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a
Medieval.
fine lass. And is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
You piece of shit. She's my sweetheart. Nothing happened with Teresa. Brave and that will have to do you.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Oh God. दो options हैं. Listen then. Oh, actually शायद स्टोरी दिखा देगा फिर. नहीं, not that.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The
Oh, no.
wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off,
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
गलत चॉइस कर दिया मेरे को. मैं नहीं पता. मेरे को लगा था स्टोरी दिखाएंगे क्योंकि गेम में एक रीकैप है.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
मैं क्या कर रहा था मुझे खुद नहीं पता. Mutt caught a Hound Master. Stealth नहीं. Survival. Scholar. Hound Master.
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
And what was it?
There's a footpath there with some derelict house at the end. Mutt was standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the Royal Chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Oh.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
सोच रहा हूँ ये भी
I get
खेलूं।
it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
पहले feature तो खत्म कर लो।
No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
इसमें
मैं
बस
सिर्फ
level
एक
का
sword के
reward
लिए
है।
पूरी स्टोरी। ओ क्या बोल रहे थे आप? ओ मैं कट सीन देख लेना तो फिर मैं देखता हूँ।
Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated. And let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry.
Oh God.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
Spoil horror.
I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
Smile, smile, smile.
अब spoil हो रहे हैं पूरे। अरे भाई ये बहुत फन कैरेक्टर है सर हांस। इसके क्वेस्ट हमेशा करोगे ना, ये हमेशा कुछ ना कुछ ऐसे ही टाइम मतलब चीजें ही कराते रहते हैं।
What a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
FOLLOWMA.
FOLL
Will I
Night
live to
boss.
see his young lordship?
Oh God, क्या हो रहा है? वेट नाइट बॉट कैसे आ गया? ये क्या हो गया? नाइट बॉट तो ऑन भी नहीं है।
Sorry, Nightbot.
हाँ
You fit for a
नाइट
king.
बॉट तो ऑन भी नहीं है। क्या हुआ ये? रुक जाओ मेरे को हटाने दो। अरे यार ये कट सीन जल्दी से खत्म हो।
Right about our stench.
वेट ओह एक्चुअली मैं पॉज कर सकता हूँ। सॉरी नाइट बॉट, आपने लिखा क्या था? इसमें वेपन इसमें वेपन लेवल का सीन नहीं, मेरे को नहीं लगता है वेपन लेवल का सीन है। इसमें खुद का लेवल बढ़ना रहता है, मतलब खुद का स्ट्रेंथ वेंथ और वो सब बढ़ाने के लिए भी ना आपको लोगों से लड़ना पड़ेगा। ऐसे नहीं कि कोई चीज़ फार्म करके लेवल अप कर सकते हो, आपको लिटरली ज़्यादातर फाइट्स जाके करने पड़ेंगे तो होगा लेवल अप आपका। और हर वेपन का डैमेज नहीं चेंज होता, जितना है उतना ही रहेगा। वेपन कभी वेपन टूट सकते हैं तो उनको रिपेयर करना होता है बस। नाइटबोट को बंद कैसे करूं, मेरे को आता नहीं। वेल
Let's hope
देख
this
लो,
water
फील
isn't too
करता हूँ।
cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
हाँ, हेनरी को स्विमिंग नहीं आती।
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
ओह ये देखो, ये बहुत मस्त है।
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
ओह गॉड, वो एक्चुअली फुल नेकेड है। ओह मेरे को ये छुपाना पड़ेगा, स्ट्रीम नहीं चला जाए। ओ वेट, नहीं अंडीज है, अंडी में। ओ गाना गा रहे।
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
ओह गॉड, ये मार खिलवाएगा।
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path.
Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once
What?
she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
कहाँ पे फेंकूं? स्टोन कैसे फेंकते हैं? मुझे तो पता ही नहीं स्टोन कैसे फेंकते हैं। प्रेस जी, ओके। कहाँ फेंकूं पर? मुझे तो कुछ दिख भी नहीं रहा।
Hey?
It worked. Let's go.
चलना फिर। Sir Hans, we are noblemen, Sir Hans. Why are we doing this? Why, Sir Hans? Why? उसने डायपर पहना है लिटरली। अब मुझे थोड़ा सा डर लग रहा है एक्चुअली, कल्ट वल्ट ना हो कोई।
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Pána je u muziky, směje se na kasníky, ty je pijou jedí, pána sama se...
Oh God, please, ये सब।
Henry, we told you to...
Oh God. Oh no.
OMG, no.
Oh goodness.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
I can't watch.
मेरा डॉग है वहां पे.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
No, no.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
पहाड़ी पे कैसे भाग रहे हैं और उन लोगों के पास एरोस नहीं है वेल.
What the fuck? She's mine!
What?
What are you gaping at?
What? उसने भागने दिया.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Just now. Holy shit. ओ मेरे को पड़ गई क्या?
Come on! Cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's caught! He's quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Oh no.
We can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ah, fuck!
Oh.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
क्या कोई देख रहा है हम लोग को?
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
कोई देख रहा है हम लोग को शायद.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Sir Hans, I don't feel so good, Sir Hans.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me. Come back. Give me a full report. Sacra! He'll see us. We'll have to wait. Get away! Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side. I'll bring it back, take it back. Your talk doesn't blind you. Leave the house. Catching some naked men before instead of getting killed in a skirmish. I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Oh God.
They're coming here. Stand still. Run, quick. No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks. Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Going around! We'll catch them at the top! What now? Shit! Take cover! Run ahead of them! Where now, for fuck's sake?
ओ गॉड पकड़ तो लिया ही हम लोग को.
Hey! Get over here!
इधर ही तो खड़ा हूँ हांस. Okay.
Damn it! They're everywhere! What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit. But they'll catch us. Oh, you don't say, genius. Calm down, for fuck's sake. Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
From them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
Oh, नहीं. ये रास्ता तो बंद है. जैकेस और हांस को बताना पड़ेगा.
Oh fuck! Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
What? मुझे क्या करना है?
Through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
way out.
Hans! Here! Oh.
Oh, thank God. मुझे लगा तू गया भाई.
I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh God, क्या हो गया?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Oh,
I might teach you how to
Martin.
handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
How am I surviving?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up. How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right.
That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus.
What?
Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together. Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
ओह गॉड, क्या हो रहा है ये?
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
No part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too. in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Ushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. पहले इन्वेंटरी में जाओ, बैंडेज यूज करो. Do I need more? छह बैंडेजेस यूज हो गए. ओके ओके आई गेस कुछ खा लो.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
मुझे पता भी नहीं मैं फुल बेली खा भी रहा हूँ कि नहीं. That's enough I guess. कपड़े कहाँ हैं? ये नहीं तो क्या है? Maybe outside.
I feel like a new man.
फिनिश कर ही देता हूँ. मोनोस कितना खाना होता है?
There's nothing left here.
ओके ट्यूनिक कहाँ है? मेरा ट्यूनिक कहाँ है?
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
You've lost a lot of blood, but with a bit of luck you should pull through.
कपड़े मिल जाएं तो अच्छा भी लगे. कपड़े पहन रखे हैं क्या? नहीं. इधर से स्पेड उठाना है. ये नहीं उठा के पहनना, क्या क्या उठा क्या पहनना है मुझे यार?
Seems Bajana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
पहले मुझे कपड़े ढूंढने। यहाँ भी नहीं, कहाँ है कपड़े? कुछ तो चोरी कर लिया, फक। गॉड, मेरे को नहीं मिल रहा। कहाँ पे हो सकते हैं कपड़े? क्यों पहन रखे हैं? ओके, अब पहन लिए हैं। बॉडी ढूंढते हैं पहले तो। ये क्या है? वो बॉडी भी नहीं मिल रही है मेरे को, पर घर के पीछे जाना था, इतना तो मुझे याद है। तो आई थिंक आई एम गोइंग इन द राइट पाथ। इससे आगे नहीं जा सकता फॉर सम रीजन। व्हाट? minute, madam. ट्विच पे स्ट्रीम चल भी नहीं रही है कि नहीं, क्या पता। ओके जल्दी चलो जल्दी चलो, अरे यार चलो जल्दी ढूंढते हैं। ये सब कुछ यहाँ है, यहाँ पे ब्रू करना है, यहाँ पे कुछ है। ये क्या ऑप्शन है बट डेड बास्टर्ड, ओ यहीं पे बॉडी पड़ी थी, मैं देखा ही नहीं। यहाँ टॉर्च काम का है। हंटर्स बेल्ट, $187। आई मीन कंडीशन क्या है? प्राइस कंडीशन किधर है? कंडीशन तो ओके ओके सी है। आई थिंक आई विल टेक ऑल ऑफ इट। एप्पल्स हैं, एप्पल्स फेंक दूंगा, बाद में ले लूँगा। बैंडेजेस रख लेता हूँ। ऑनियन, वाइन रख लेता हूँ थोड़ी। ओ पता नहीं और क्या रख लिया। गार्डना कहाँ है? वहाँ पे कहीं पे।
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Done. इनविजिबल बॉल। मुझे जाना कहाँ है? हट के पीछे बोला था। देखते हैं कैसे जाऊँ मैं उसके पीछे। This is a path.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
ओके यहाँ पे पिकअप करनी है. I think I picked up one. मे भी मेरे को हील करना है अपने शोल्डर को बैंडेजेस लगा के.
That's it. Chamomile.
और कुछ चाहिए था? नहीं. नहीं, और भी एक चीज़ चाहिए. अभी भी चीज़ रेड है. दूसरा कैसे दिखते हैं मुझे वो नहीं पता. खा लूँगा वापस जाके. पहले इधर ही देख लो सब कुछ.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena?
आर्मर टाइम. एक्स नहीं, मेरी स्वॉर्ड. ओह मेरे पास सिर्फ एक्स है. आई सी. पता नहीं क्या चाहिए. वो पाउच रहते हैं ये. आई सी. पाउच. हाँ सी सी सी.
Where in the rock? What do you know about it?
Who?
Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Your messengers.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Ah! No! I've got to get out of here! Shit! I can't handle this!
I really need to eat something.
Oh, maybe इससे fist fight करना था. Nah, I will.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I need something to eat.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
खुशी खुशी
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
खुशी
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again. What are you waiting for? Pour it in there. If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again.
क्या नाम क्या सबसे पहले बड़ा वाला
मैट्रिक आर्या
What are you waiting for?
Liquid
Pour it
potion
in
base.
there.
Every potion needs a liquid base. Jugs containing the bases can be found on the shelf to the left. Select right base and press E to pour into the cauldron.
इसका नाम क्या है? मुझे कुछ तो सी से काटा मारे डिकॉक्शन ऐसा कुछ पढ़ा है।
What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the
ये
pictures
क्या है?
there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one.
ये आई है
आई होगा
ये
क्या बोला मैट्रिक आर्या सेज कॉम
ये सेज है ये
Have you poured it in?
हेलो नहीं ये क्या ये क्या है मुझे सी से कोई तो डिकॉक्शन बनाना था
What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pictures there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one.
डिकॉक्शन जिसका होगा वो डिकॉक्शन बनाना उसके नाम के ऐसे नीचे डिकॉक्शन लिखा रहता है ये क्या लिखा है ये
मैट्रिक आर्या स्ट्रेंथन
वो सी से जिसका नाम था वो पाए ये है क्या
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again.
ये क्या है?
बेफा
सी से नाम ही नहीं है क्या किसी का? डिकॉक्शन, ये जो छोटा सा लिखा है ये क्या है?
एड्रेसिया एट्रोपा बेनिसिटस गैफिंसोपा यूप्रेसिया हाइसोकाइट्स
Have you poured it in?
मेट्रिकल मेंथा
एक मिनट लोग, ये क्या लिखा है?
मेट्रिकारी है तो
अरे यार तो
कैमोमाइल है, ये लिखा है स्विच है।
ये क्या है?
कैमोमाइल डिकॉशन
हाँ, इसका करना है।
sleep heals you faster and if good quality energy replenishes faster.
If you don't remember what goes in there, look in the book again.
Hands of chamomile and a handful of sage.
क्या बोल रहा है? हेल्प बोल। अबे उसमें पानी कौन सा डलता है?
Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Spring the sage and add it to the calf.
If you don't remember what goes in there,
Finally,
look in the book again.
Wine, sir. You will need wine.
किधर है वाइन? ये ब्लैक क्यों हो जा रहा है इस पे? चल, ये वाइन है ना?
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
क्या?
अरे भाई रुक जाओ।
अब क्या बोल रहा था डालने को?
2 handful of chamomile.
ये क्या बटन है? इन्वेंटरी का क्या है?
Help close, move down.
ये
अरे बोल रही हूँ, रुक जाओ।
I can't hear anything.
है कहाँ? तूने सामान ही नहीं लाया क्या?
किधर रखूँ सामान? क्या है ये? क्या है?
चल इधर नाम नहीं है। नीचे रुक देख बड़ी में
ये आई दबाऊं तो इधर क्या क्या ऑप्शन है?
Move the cauldron and
What are you waiting for?
help
Move it down.
Press E to move the cauldron over the fire. This will start boiling. It's done.
नहीं तो पहले हम लोग को कुछ रखना पड़ेगा ना उसमें। वो कैसे
तेरा
रख?
सामान कहाँ है?
वो तो मेरे पास है पर मैं रखूँ कैसे? मुझे वो नहीं समझ में आ रहा। ये क्लोज ट्यूटोरियल क्या बटन है?
Close हो जाएगा लगता है।
ट्यूटोरियल बटन कौन सा है वो?
Yes.
अब आई दबाऊं।
What are you waiting for? Move it down.
ओ आई, हाँ कौन सा? ये कौन सा SH? ये और ये क्या बटन है?
Confirm X.
ठीक, अब आ गए होंगे कहीं पे। कहाँ? ये
नाम क्यों नहीं आ रहा? पता नहीं कौन सा।
Move the cauldron.
Move the cauldron.
मैं पिकअप भी तो नहीं कर पा रहा उसको। वो नहीं होगा, कुछ और होगा फिर।
X का move the cauldron लिखा है।
रुक, पहले इसमें देखने देना क्या 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 चाहिए था। कितना पहले डाल?
Boil for 1 turn. 2 hands from.
दोनों साथ में, मतलब दोनों कैमम।
से नहीं, फिर rings the
Move the cauldron.
पहला वाला वो बता.
Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Rinse the sage and add it to cauldron.
ठीक है. तो मूव कैसे करना है? ये.
X. Move the cauldron.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Bellows?
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
डाला ही कहाँ है अभी तो जो आग जला रहा है. कैमोमाइल तो डाल उसमें बॉईल करने के.
नहीं वो अभी मैं आपको सिखा रहे हैं. मेरे को इसको उठाने बोल रहे हैं.
इधर.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
तो हो गया.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the
दोनों
cauldron.
रखने. कौन से है दो? कैमोमाइल. ये.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand
मुझे पहले घुमाने बोल.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have
next
to boil
वाले
the
में करूँ.
chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
मेरे को पहले जैसे ही सैंड खत्म हो जाएगा उठा देना. तो पहले उसको नीचे रखना है ना. खत्म हो गया सैंड तो बता. उठ क्यों नहीं रहा?
That enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
ग्राइंड करने बोल रहे हैं.
Grind a handful of sage.
इसमें ये है ना ग्राइंड.
Yes, I know.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Yes.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour
ये है
it
ना
in.
फाइल.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
here before me.
Not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
Lord God Almighty,
Oh.
look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
Amen.
Nice. That was cool. Okay, sleep. कब तक स्लीप करना है पर Fortuna. Sleep until morning. I see. Oh, what?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Oh. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog, fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Wait, what? Ma?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Oh, who? Whomst?
Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Just went off. My father's sword. My father. A beautiful. A beautiful maiden? What? Lie. Oh, actually, I see. It was just नहीं मैं father कर देता हूँ.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. Could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard... But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I should eat something.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Oh god. Okay, ऐसे नहीं. क्या क्या ऑप्शंस हैं मेरे? ईट ऑल ऑप्शन नहीं है क्या? ईट फ्रॉम. I'm good. I'm good. I don't feel that hungry now.
Look who's finally up! Henry!
What's
Come and join
up?
us!
What's up, my dude?
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. and we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They catch him. I dread to think what they do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady
I could go for something to eat now.
hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less...
Maybe I have to just drop it. Oh नहीं वो ले लिया already. Okay, well that's cool.
Okay. Going on around here, the better for us. And if anything does happen, we drop
That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Okay.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with.
Oh, वो था Istvan Toth.
Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh, they are so good people. Oh damn, the music, bro. Bagpipe. It's a black pipe. Bagpipe. Bagpipe. Oh, that was the intro. Oh, holy shit, this shit is so beautiful. ये कौन है? क्या हो रहा है ये?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
What? कोई है नहीं क्या कासल में?
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes!
What?
Yes! They ambushed us, but we managed to get away!
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
What?
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Let's go.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
What the fuck?
Actually not
Everybody's
far
such an
off.
asshole.
We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no calling, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajena's. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
Bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Are you pissed or something?
Oh, hi. Poor Captain
It
Thomas
ain't what
might
it
never
used
get
to
back on his feet.
My knees and
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it?
A bit. At least at first. But then you get all limber and feel great.
बात क्यों नहीं कर पा रहा है
Give it a try. But not right now. My belly would get in the way. Better to have a drink instead. Eh?
Good elf then.
Doesn't half taste good today.
Nicely settled. Cold. Straight from the cellar.
ओहो वो मेरे को ही देख रही है व्हाट दैट्स क्रीपी
All I could do not to pour it on Betty's head.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us, too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond. Ah, you're just wasting my time.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain. but he's a good lad at art.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Where's the pantry?
Second.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pit that size on my own.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's the talk of the region. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe we could wangle our way in somehow.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Why?
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us?
Yes,
I
yes,
suppose we could
yes,
stand at the
please.
side
I
of the
would like
road
to
and
have
wait
your
for
plan.
von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
You are dead, Hans. You are dead technically. क्या लिखा है?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
काम तो मैं तेरे से करवा के रहूंगा मैं आज.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
What a piece of shit. Why? Please help.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world?
Bro, he's not going to help me. What a...
I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, lord or no lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
So, you simply aren't going to work?
It's not a probe.
So, you simply aren't...
Come now, Henry.
So, you simply aren't going to work?
That is a warrior's lot, Henry.
Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Fine. Where is the cart? मैं जा नहीं सकता? What? Cart कहाँ है?
Don't shove.
Is that cart?
Watch where you're going.
Here it is. It doesn't have any sack. What? Is something wrong?
Where is that bloody innkeeper? Oof! That isn't half heavy.
Oh.
Oh, they're dancing. That's cool. गॉड मेरे को कहाँ पे रखना है ये सैक I don't understand. जर्नल में देख लेता हूँ भाई वो तो ठीक है carry the sacks to the pantry 0 of 5 okay shit यही है क्या पैंट्री क्या है मुझे तो पता भी नहीं पैंट्री मैं भी घर के अंदर हूँ Maybe this is the pantry. Oh god, I am fucked. रात हो जाएगी ऐसे ही अरे यार
Where's that beer?
Sister, los.
Look out!
And be a better.
Okay, I think this is saddening.
Hey, innkeeper,
Starting
that
to get.
beer.
कहाँ है innkeeper? Okay.
Service is kind of slow today.
I don't get it. Where is the pantry? Fuck it. दे रख रहा हूँ मैं जाके पूछ
What
रहा
did I
हूँ
do to you?
कहाँ है innkeeper? Great. किधर है रास्ता?
Christ, pardon me.
वेट कहाँ गई वो?
Ugh, you rake. You ought to be ashamed walking around smelling. Christ, pardon me.
अब तो बात कर लो कोई.
Except I don't have.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there?
Where can I find work around these?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the Smith for one. Come to mention it, he sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. You know what they say about millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
What did you say about the miller?
Crazel?
Excuse me? He doesn't mill flour, then?
Ah, he does, but it's just I've heard tell he gets up to all sorts of things there. Witchery and the like.
What did you say about the smith?
Radovan, a decent sort. He's got some odd ways and he curses like the devil at times. But there's no finer blacksmith. His smithy's in Takov. That's a bit out of the way, but he always does such a good job. Folks...
Is this the only tavern here?
In trouble.
You must be doomed.
I'll be happy.
What did you say about the smith?
Radovan is...
What did you say about the miller?
crazy. It's just
I'll go and start with those sacks.
nice and steady, so you don't do your backing.
नहीं नहीं मेरे को बताओ
It
तो कहाँ
happens.
रखना है.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Fuck it. I'll put them here. I don't even know where the pantry is actually. What the fuck is happening? पुलिस से ये काउंट कर रहे हैं यहीं पे. नहीं कहाँ है पैंट्री यार, मैं इधर से रीड कर लेता हूँ. As we couldn't pay, no. I should find out more about it. ये तो ठीक है. The pantry, but carry sack of flowers to the pantry, but keep onward and so क्या है चीज.
An ale.
God grant you health.
Cheers.
Mind if I that?
Did you bring them? They get pretty heavy, I can tell you.
You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. Get a move on then. The sooner the cart's empty, the sooner I get home. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oh God, कोई तो बता दो कहाँ रखना है.
Christ, what a day.
How's it going? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile and puts your fluids in balance.
What fluids?
Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation.
Oh, finally मिल गया कहाँ रखना है. Okay, so that's going to be easy enough. If only I could see. फक इट, मैं गाना बढ़ा रहा हूँ भाई, मेरे को एक्चुअली कुछ नहीं दिख रहा. This is kind of better.
सही है यार, ये तुम बेस्ट है. किस पे देखी मीशो?
What did I do to you? You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
You're just
This-
an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh.
No, no, no,
so
don't fight,
scared.
Hans.
Hey, you. Get your sweetheart and fuck off out of our village. Both of you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum! What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean?
Everyone
मैं
knows
fail
it's
हो गया.
dangerous around.
Where else were they?
Somewhere in.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding? I'll give you a... If you can make... You'll see the...
I am.
I am... You're starting to bore me.
No apology, then.
Oh.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business.
Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a get ready to.
Oh,
You.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them
Oh
vagabonds!
god. Wait, what?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
What is happening?
Just who the hell do you think you are?
Aye, coming right up.
Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
I don't fucking believe it!
Let me load some game, bro. That's kinda sad. एक फाइट नहीं रोक पाया तो इतना फक्ड अप हो गया सब कुछ.
Look out!
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
That isn't half heavy.
Oh.
Taking their time, I guess.
Cheers. Aye.
Now ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
So, you simply aren't gonna work?
It's not a...
And I'll get another sack.
Think of Mutt, Henry.
Oh.
Don't say another...
Henry, stop lecturing me like I'm some little brat. You'll be finished in a jiffy.
Good head on his shoulders, and most importantly, doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself. But the answer's obvious. Drink together. That way you'll keep an eye on the lad, and you'll even have someone to carry you home.
Don't do that again, said Hans, please.
What did I do to you?
It's our company. It's
But
ages
the
till
two of
St.
us
Wenceslas
managed to get
was
away.
day, and
It
they
was the
don't
same
collect
bandits who
tithes
attacked
before
Lord
Oh
Bartholomew.
god.
But I promised myself I wouldn't
Doesn't
leave it till
anyone
the last
believe us?
moment this year.
Maybe
So have
because
you
you've
got any
no
ideas?
way of proving
Well,
it?
if I did, I
We
wouldn't
lost
leave it till the last moment this year.
How hard is that to understand?
What if you're one of those bandits and you're up to no good? We should kick both of you out, just to be on the safe
Why
side.
the long face?
What's your name again?
Hans Capon of Perkstein.
What premonition?
You just made that up.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did. I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
Sir Hans, please no, don't fight, Sir Hans, please no.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
Ugh.
Go ahead and tell
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble.
I know how it is. We are sympathetic, but you're no noble. Just an ordinary big man.
Look out!
Oh no, another time fighting.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean?
Everyone knows.
Where else were they?
Somewhere in the...
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against...
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in...
You want to come... I'll give you a... If you can make... You'll see the...
I am.
I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting...
No apology.
Oh.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I'd give you a chance to apologize, and you keep... Get ready to pick up your broken teeth.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You...
Stab him. How did you do that?
You're no match.
Good. This is unbelievable.
Got you!
Don't spare it!
You shouldn't have fought with us, you bastard! Nice hit!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Hey,
Take
get him!
That's mad. Why? Shame on you! Come on then!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Nice hit!
You haven't a chance!
You haven't a chance, bastard! Yes, don't spare him!
No one's ever really safe.
Think you're a match for me?
You behave like a spoilt...
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. We should have made ourselves scarce.
none of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works. Well, nothing to say, yokel? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
Okay, I don't want this conversation. ऐसा क्यों हो रहा है पर मुझे वही नहीं समझ में आ रहा।
He's the
God, I'm bored shit. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
What did I do to you? You lent me the bullock on Lord's Day. You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
Ignore those people. Don't let them
I'm perfect. Keep working.
Time to lug another sack.
Work those muscles, Hercules.
Don't...
Henry, stop.
So, you simply...
Come now, Henry.
So, you said
that?
Time to lug another...
You'll be finished in...
Did you bring them? They get pretty heavy, I can tell you.
You ain't telling me nothing I don't know. Get a move on, man. The sooner the cart's empty, the sooner
Everyone hates so much here.
Christ, pardon me.
Look out!
Right. Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
Is that supposed to be Latin? No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one who declares, not on the one who denies. So you see, I speak Latin. I've just proven to you that I'm a nobleman.
Hello?
You
Thank you.
proved fuck all.
Ich habe Hunger.
Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a noble.
Did you say?
It was there everywhere, somewhere.
You're the fool here.
You're gonna start as well?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing.
I don't believe a...
Believe what you like. And in fact...
You want to come to the... I'll give you a piece of it. If you can make your... You'll see the glorious occasion.
I am Sir Hans...
I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting...
No apology.
Oh.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no.
I give you... Get ready.
Oh,
Okay, there is only one outcome for this shit.
That fella! He's the one! You know much for us going in a flash. Take that fucker out, damn it! Nice shit! around him!
Take that!
Yeah!
This is unbelievable!
Nice strike!
Now you're finished!
Nanos! Nice hit!
What now? Let him have it!
You know much for his fucking head! What are you waiting, you bastard?
Okay.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Aww. क्या हो रहा है ये?
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that awesome? What's up?
Hey! Mogo, Mogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh God.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I
Henry?
really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
You don't look...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
Are you certain?
Believe me, Tomcat knows some trick. Clubbers everyone like little boys.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles.
He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Do you think Tomcat might teach...
You can...
Are you certain?
Believe me.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might...
You can take him.
Are you certain?
Believe...
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Can I ask about Tomcat again?
Hmm?
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
Can I ask about Tomcat again?
Hmm?
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
I could use some armor. I'd like to look like a noble. Look noble. Armor. Sir Brunswick armor.
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe.
What?
Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it.
Okay.
He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, but between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something to wear.
I
have no money. I might as well beg on the village.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semine. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
मेरे कपड़े भी ले लिए नहीं, ले तो नहीं है। Torture. Okay. Oh.
Look out!
Oh.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Where did she go? Here she is. Okay. I'll go somewhere else, I guess. My horse is gone.
Don't shove.
Sorry. कहाँ जाना है मुझे? इतने सारे तो क्वेश्ट्स आ गए हैं. Holy shit, so much. Combat training सबसे पहले. What? That thing is moving.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
But you were better. If they hadn't dragged us apart, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, but you wouldn't avoid the stocks even so. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father is no different. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. Now, who are you? Who?
Look out!
Camp near the pond, huh? Holy shit, this shit is so beautiful. I think मुझे इधर जाना है सीधा for that thing. मैं ये रहा इधर देख तो रहा हूँ पर this is the yellow one. This will give me something. This is the fast travel. Where is the yellow mark? I have to go there. Okay. Quest person शायद ऐसा कुछ लिखा हो. वो येलो वाला क्वेस्ट क्यों नहीं दिखा रहा है मुझे? ब्रदर पैकर का उसने बोला है पर oh God, मेरे को खुद ही कुछ ढूंढना पड़ेगा करने को.
Hale, what did I do to you?
Was hello. नहीं बात ही नहीं करना है. सर हांस भी नहीं मिल रहा.
frightened and terrified them with his cleaver. And even though he knew the meat was rotten, he sold it anyway, making many honest folk fall ill. But his swindling days are over. A long stretch of the pillory awaits him. And the same fate awaits every dishonest trader who disrespects both his customers and the law. Let it be a lesson to you. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
और मुझे एक्चुअली कुछ ढूंढना पड़ेगा, मैं घूम रहा हूँ बस.
It still hurts.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Sorry.
What did I do for you?
इनको कहाँ जाना है यार, समझ ही नहीं आ रहा. यहाँ पे क्या है?
Hey? Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
That was cool.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
ये मठ को ढूंढने के लिए जाना है, ये वाला तो. और ये वाला कॉम्बैट ट्रेनिंग है. गो एंड सी टो कैट, टाउन कैट, टो कैट कहाँ पे है वो? बारबरा told that in the gyps कुछ तो लिखा है. Camp by Rock Tower Pond. There's a okay, Rock Tower Pond. At least I can find that. How hard can be a pond to find? ये एक पॉइंट जैसा लग तो रहा है. पेट सिर्फ वही एक पॉइंट जैसा लग रहा है और तो कुछ है नहीं. I don't think so. मैं जाके देखता हूँ ना वहाँ पे. फिर मैं मार्कर नहीं मार सकता क्या? मार सकता. It's like a flag. It should be that one, most likely. Which of them?
Praise God.
देखो मैप में मैं कहाँ पे हूँ. The pond is in front of me. This must be the tower, or not. हाँ, perfect. हम चल के देखते हैं अंदर. कोई बात ही नहीं कर रहा मुझसे तो. Oh God. What am I supposed to do, bro? What am I supposed to do?
Don't cause any... Mind where you're going.
Okay, मैं जा रहा हूँ मेन क्वेस्ट करने. Fuck this. समझ नहीं आ रहा किधर करना है. ये येलो है एक क्वेस्ट, पर क्या है ये? EQL Hunter. Don't know what that is. Find a way to get in to the car. ठीक है. Get in the get in. ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा क्या लिखा है. मुझे समझ ये भी नहीं समझ में आ रहा कि मुझे कहाँ जाना है. एक चीज इसके अंदर है जो हिल रहा है.
Lord be with you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh? What'll it be, you...
Good day to you.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play.
I don't want to play dice.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at your wares.
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you. Excuse me?
मुझे नहीं समझ में आ रहा मुझे क्या करना है नन्नी। ओके मैं कुछ कर सकता हूँ यहाँ पे किसी से बात इसके पास चलता हूँ। कहाँ है वो चीज? नो वेट वो यहाँ का कहाँ चला गया? एक यहाँ तो है पर अभी उधर नहीं जाना। देख लो सब जगह।
Well, did you get it sorted out? Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my father gave me. I even had to sell the ring for
क्यों नहीं मिल रहा है मुझे वो क्वेस्ट गिवर?
to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
True. So what did Thrush tell you about?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
Well, that must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding.
What did
think
I
he
do
ended up
to you?
paying more than Lord Selly. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
God be with you.
One beer!
See you.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
What a load of shit. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Okay. I give up. Where am I supposed to go? मैं आऊँ, मैं यहाँ जा नहीं सकता हूँ. And it does not seem like there is much to do here. वहाँ जाना है. What? नहीं, मैं वहाँ पे तो डेफिनेटली नहीं जा सकता हूँ.
Okay? Mind where you're going.
It's the scribe's chair.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly?
I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind...
What do you...
I've been...
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you. How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
What? Again?
What do you mean, again? You... Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Takhov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that. Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Don't worry. It'll end up in a knight's hands. As soon as I get hold of it, I'll sell it to some lord at a good price.
I'd like to see that, especially the wallop you'd get from that lord for your impertinence. I have to tell you that legend. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next...
And what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far.
They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyak of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyak didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyak was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyak was broke? How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyak was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyak, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Then how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone
Okay,
and the
I am not
maiden
getting
towards
this.
midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Sheesh.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, well. What can you do?
Farewell, then.
Okay. At
What
least
did I
got
do to
one.
you?
Oh, what? Where did she go?
Look out!
Oh, I know how this works. Let me try to advance. Okay, open the map. What is all this? Then को कितना दूर जाने को भी बोल रहे हैं और मुझे अभी इधर से जाने का वो नहीं है मन, क्योंकि मुझे सबसे पहले ट्रेनिंग करनी है. I don't know where that pond is. I thought that was the
Keep
pond.
the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Ah, I don't understand where that actual place is. See, this is the pond. Pretty sure.
Praise the Lord.
But it could be that rock tower. That is a tower. और कोई टावर मुझे तो नहीं दिख रहा उसके अलावा. Fuck it, I'll go there only. That is what it is. That's cool. यहाँ पे है वो रेड चीजें तो और एक ये क्या है? ओ ये रहा ये. ओके ये उधर जाना है, ठीक है. at least something. It is so fucking far though. Fine, I'll just go. Holy shit, it's actually a little too far. It's over here.
Yo.
Kush Rochia.
Yo. क्या हो गया? मेरे को यार ये क्या चीज़ है? कुछ तो है ये भी। मुझे एक हॉर्स चाहिए सबसे पहले। स्क्राइब से बात कर ली है। ये ट्रेडर है एंड व्हाट एल्स? ये क्या है? ड्रिंकिंग, कुछ तो ड्रिंकिंग से रिलेटेड है यार। मुझे ये नहीं समझ, मुझे इतना दूर जाना चाहिए? मुझे यहाँ पे जाना है। इट इज श्योरली अ लॉट ऑफ, ओह गॉड कितना बड़ा मैप है। ये ट्रेनिंग के लिए जाना है मुझे, मोस्ट लाइकली लग रहा है। मुझे सबसे पहले यहाँ जाना चाहिए। यहाँ पे ही ज़्यादातर चीज़ें हैं, पर एट द सेम टाइम मेरे को यहाँ पे ही कुछ करना होगा पहले ही। वहाँ पे जाने से वो पहले करके देखते हैं। मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा कि कैसे मैं कर सकता हूँ हर चीज़ से। यहाँ पे क्वेस्ट तो होगा ही, एक क्वेस्ट मार्कर था, मैंने देखा था कहीं। क्या चीज़ है? ये बूचर है। मेरे को मिलर से मिलना है और ब्लैक स्मिथ से। प्रिटी श्योर मुझे उन दोनों से ही सिर्फ मिलना है। Nest of what? ट्रेडर है ये। Where the fuck? Alchemy सब कुछ दिख गया, एक वो नहीं मिल रहा। ये जा नहीं सकता। ये स्पिनिंग व्हील नहीं, कुछ और है वो। मुझे कहाँ जानना चाहिए अभी? मुझे एक्चुअली मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ, ओवरवेलम हो रहा हूँ, और लाइक ये इतना बड़ा सिटी पर इसमें वेट ये है क्या कहीं? नहीं, ये तो बुचर उचर है। ये क्या है? नहीं, ये क्या है? नहीं, ये नहीं, क्या गिव अप जा रहा हूँ कहीं और ही। This- मुझे इधर जाना है। कितना दूर है ये भी जगह। Oh God, oh God, ये क्या है? मट का कहाँ है? मुझे वो भी देखना है। फाइंड मट एक था क्वेस्ट। इसलिए मुझे यहीं पे चले जाना चाहिए, यहाँ पे काफ़ी चीज़ें भी हैं। इधर चलते हैं फक्स। मेरे पास वेपन भी नहीं है, मैं किसी को मार भी नहीं सकता, so I'll be dead if someone finds me. मैं सही भी जा रहा हूँ। नो, नो सीज, यहाँ जाना है नीचे। हाँ, और देना कुछ। I'll find stuff, I guess. It looks good. If anything. मुझे नीचे जाते रहना है, I guess. कि नहीं नहीं नहीं, मुझे नीचे नहीं जाते रहना है। सीधा इधर जाना है। नॉर्थ है, मुझे वेस्ट जाना है ना। What? मैसेज अब? हाँ शायद। मुझे एक वेपन चाहिए बस, जितना जल्दी हो सके, बाकी तो हो जाएगा। सही तो जा रहा हूँ ना मैं अभी भी? हाँ सही तो जा रहा हूँ। ओ मैंने काफी जल्दी मैंने अपना रास्ता पार भी कर लिया। एटलीस्ट आई थिंक सो। हाँ ओ गॉड नहीं, ओ मेरे को लगा मैं मर गया। ओह होली शिट, वेट व्हाट इज दिस? दिस इज अ ब्रिज। There's no one here, but
Right now! Get the hell out of here! He smells like corn. That's enough.
ओ गॉड वो लोग मेरे को मार रहे हैं।
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Oh well, I ran away at least. बात तो कर ले भाई।
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on, there's plenty of room.
Thank you. हाँ मैं चढ़ूँ कैसे? ये कंट्रोल आ रहा है क्या? रॉब नहीं हर जगह पे। ओपन देयर इज प्लेंटी ऑफ रूम बोला उसने।
You're no match for us, fucker. I've been waiting for you.
Oh god, fuck this shit. I'll come again someday. Maybe she'll help me.
Are you blind?
Inventory. मैं जा रहा हूँ, मैं चल के निकल जाऊँगा जब तक ये सब फिनिश होगा.
Don't
मेरे
cause
पास
any
स्किल्स विल्स है क्या?
trouble. Got it?
क्या करूँ अपने स्किल्स? I think I have 1 point at least. एक पॉइंट है, एक पॉइंट है. Charming man. एक मिनट में बस कितने पॉइंट्स हैं? एक इसमें, एक इसमें, एक इसमें है काफी पॉइंट्स, पर अभी नहीं यूज करता, पहले चलते। वेस्ट है ना, मैं प्लीज वेस्ट जा रहा हूँ। हाँ, क्लोज इनफ। मट भी उधर ही है, इसी गेट इनटू द वेडिंग, वेडिंग वहाँ होने वाली है। एंड सी ये है, क्या है ये चीज? समथिंग गेन। ओके, मैं वो चीज कर सकता हूँ। और वेट ट्रेनिंग और मट अगर दोनों वहाँ पे, तो मैं दोनों उधर ही सबसे बेस्ट है। प्लीज कोई मेरे को नहीं मारता हो, मैं अभी नाम ढूंढूं। जब मेरे पास उम्र आ जाएगा तब मैं सबको मारूंगा। Oh well, this was fast question mark. सही जगह पे आया क्या? मैंने वो और आगे है वो जगह। This is something. कहाँ हूँ मैं? मैंने आपको आस्क कर हूँ।
Jesus Christ. That's nice.
Wise to imitate nature's habits. How can I help you this fine morning?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Oh well, this thing, I'm actually close.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Do you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together
Holy
this
shit.
fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It then other, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. What's going on around here?
We hold a...
I don't think that's really for me.
And that...
Thanks, innkeeper. I'd like to try the...
Why not? But it won't be for free. But if you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement to...
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Aristotle regards as the foundation stone of composition.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer.
This is where I have to go. But I can make some money here.
Well, that's just it. Some noble.
क्या टाइम हो गया? स्विच ऑफ था? कल तो पूरा रात तो चार्ज किया। ये क्या लिखा है? ये क्या है? ये क्या है? सिर्फ न्यू क्वेस्ट क्यों लिखे हैं? मेरे को एक मिलर को ढूंढना है। चलो लकड़ी काटते हैं। क्या?
When's the last time you saw the bait get service is going slow today? That tree will still be here as long as there's no talking to you. Let's drink.
How can I be of service this morning?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
What? Why? How? Okay.
Sorry. I have to get going.
What do you think you're doing? Get lost, you beggar.
It's a bathhouse. I didn't knew. Oh, that bridge came here, huh?
Wrong play. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
क्यों लड़ रहे हैं भाई मेरे से? मैंने तो कुछ किया भी नहीं है। क्यों मार? क्या किया था मैंने कुछ नहीं किया था। क्यों मेरे को मारती है? कहाँ से आ गए ये लोग? ओ गॉड, यहाँ से? ओ नो। ओ गॉड, नो 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 गॉड।
Did you drink away your hose?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be? Möge Gott mit dir sein. Was möchtest du?
Look out!
Eh? Was that you?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Oh God. Sure.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Ah!
और stand up.
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Bye bye.
At the mill? Yeah. The place by the Jehorovka.
What did I do to you?
Okay. What the? Okay.
Hey, fella! Stop off for a bit of chat.
कौन ये बोल रहा है?
Are you a blacksmith?
And you? Gentleman's manservant, I reckon.
You deserve a clobbering for how poor a judge of people you are.
Be my guest. I'm Yira. Hard as nails and happy to flatten you any time of the day. Careful, though. I don't like blades.
Glad to hear that. From one blacksmith to another.
Oh, sorry, brother. I didn't take you for someone who could swing a hammer.
I love smithying, but I have a lord I must serve. What are you doing here? Where's your anvil?
Our forge has gone undone for. And these folk around me lost all they had too.
So war, eh? It's a shitty thing.
Aye, well, that's just the way it is. By God's grace, I still have 2 hands, and I can always find work. I could do with a bit of coin right now. Fancy having a wrestle? For money?
All right,
Sure.
let's wrestle. Because I'm quite sure I'm the better fighter.
Great. I wouldn't be so cocky if I was you, though. I know a few tricks. I'll be done with you in no time. And because I'm so confident, I say we spice it up with a few groschen. What do you say?
I don't have the time. And I'm out of coin now, anyway.
I knew you'd chicken out and not take a wager. Well, what's... So?
Anyway, I must be going.
Travel safe, fella. So, what will it be?
Anyway, I must be going.
Travel safe, fella.
Sorry. Actually wanted to fight. I don't know how to. I don't have any money on me.
Careful.
Oh, this is where they sell horses, eh?
Afraid of water, are you?
Sorry, I'll take a bath.
True. I'd never pollute. Greetings. What brings you? Poetry. Right. And you come up with...
I have to take this bridge, huh? Oh, holy shit, actually I have to. That's sad. I don't have any weapons on me. Should I get weapons? I'll have to check it. Why doing it here?
Greetings.
जाना कहाँ है अब? बस सीधा ही जाते रहना, मैं पहुंचने वाला हूँ। इसमें सेव वाला मॉड डालना पड़ेगा। मैं नहीं तो यही करते रह जाऊंगा। Going the right way, at least. What? Oh, मेरे को यहाँ पे जाना है। यहाँ पे जाके क्रॉस करना पड़ेगा पहले।
Nice place. Too bad I never learned to fish.
There is no way a fishing minigame. This is abandoned. That's not even a house. Can it be abandoned? I'm so done. जा नहीं पा रहा उस साइड। और मैं आ गया हूँ उस साइड पर समहाउ। Anyways, वेट, ये भी तो हो सकता है मैंने बैंडिट के कपड़े पहन रखे हैं, इस वजह से मेरे को मार रहे हैं। I guess now they won't.
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck. Losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think that poor wretch is lying there? He was a friend. They robbed us both, but I managed to save myself.
Really? It just so happens I know him. He was a local, unlike you. So I reckon you're lying.
We didn't know each other very long. But with God as my witness, I'm telling the truth.
Enough. Either you hand your things over to me, or I'll take them myself. Fuck you, whoreson! No shot!
Don't dare bleed to death before I cut you!
No, I'll have to do all of it again. Oh god. Okay, at least I know where I have to go. मैं mod to infinite saving wave जो भी है.
Permissions and credits. Skip to Content Kingdom, the true successor to unlimited saving. This mod will allow you to save anytime the game would normally allow you to save in a quick save fashion, without using up your savior schnapps.
Okay, thank you. क्या करना है इसको कैसे इंस्टॉल करना है?
Added the option to change the keybind. This version does not bypass the save lock mechanic in the game. Extract to your mods folder.
Oh, लाइट चली गई.
This will allow you to save your game without using any savior schnapps. Basically, download the file. Navigate to your Kingdom Come. C:\program. Go to the mods folder. If it doesn't exist, create it. Open the zip and extract the folder inside the zip to the
लाइट तो वापस आ गई।
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartashak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Well, what can you do?
Nothing. What would you like?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen. Herr von Berge does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... lassen wir das.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon. Wiedersehen.
Mind where you're going.
Mind where you're going.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not...
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're...
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? But try... Uh-huh.
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just...
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually... Why are you so interested anyway?
Are you saying I don't look like a knight to you?
You? Not unless they started knighting village yokels. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden in... I don't...
Who? You really?
Perhaps Prince of Brunswick
Could...
Well, Brunswick, so he...
A man...
You may or nay still, but... And what runs over and so after so.
Well,
Small runs and from except is one at the for. Where did it is said this?
I think I get the picture.
And as are only specific, of course. It looked like
Chenyet was broke. Well, if...
Lord, it's or...
And you...
yeah, but I search you.
And how did that riddle go?
I've got it. He passed the
The crone and the maiden...
Bloody hell. And you know, I'm not too here. And now...
God bless.
What happened? I'm in house. I was... What was...
I have, but it was...
So,
I don't...
would you...
There's no...
Do you know I haven't... You're losing...
I know. So I... But now...
I have to be going. I hope you've...
Me too.
I'm sorry.
Wait, punch me.
What?
Smack.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. So you get...
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. Ready?
God bless.
That's a bit...
God bless.
And that's cool that they just do that. Am I even going in the right direction? I am.
to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
What?
But because it was pissing down, all the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches
And that pissed him off and he wants his
But
revenge.
under this gritty skin there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing. Think of stealing or whoring to get them, and don't think this one or that one.
नहीं. Okay, dude. Okay. खाना खा लेता हूँ मैं. I'll be here for a while. किधर क्या? तू भी बंद हो जा. तू भी बंद हो जा. तू भी. तू भी. Hello, I make.
Grüß dich.
Show me your wares.
Aye, maybe next time then.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What happened to you? I'm in house. I lost. I was. What? I haven't. But it was. Oh, so I don't. Would you like? There's no. I haven't. You should have losing. I know. So I. But now. I have to. I hope you've me too. I'm sorry. Wait. Punch me. What? Smack. I'm sure. I can tell. So you get. Very well. Or not. It's up to you. Ready?
Fucking hell!
Got to be.
Clear off. You! Get out, now! I'm counting to 10!
Wrong place, wrong time, lad.
Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off?
can't go any further. It's too deep. I can't swim. I can't go any further. It's too deep. I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it. But a real fight, with iron in hand, now that's something else entirely.
And? You think I'm afraid of you?
Well, maybe you should be. I may have lost everything, but I can still beat the shit out of you with what I've got to hand.
But I was just joking. I wasn't serious. I'd better be on my way.
If we ever meet again, you won't be leaving on your feet. Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
I can't swim. I can't swim.
What? Is that you, Matt? Okay. Okay. What the f... What am I supposed to... No, no, no. I did save there, isn't it? Oh no, there was no save there.
you help me, Henry?
First, I have to have something to pay back. Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl and pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offense, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said...
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe...
I do have a weapon. I remember Hans ने दिया था. Oh God, मैं क्यों नहीं यूज कर? But ये क्या हो गया? I'm so dumb. मैं कितना सब कुछ कर सकता था. नहीं 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 प्लीज 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 ओ थैंक गॉड वो सेव कर लो भाई वो सेव क्यों नहीं करने दे रहे हैं अब शायद वो मॉड नहीं काम कर रहा एनालिड कहाँ पे थे होंगे oh thank god at least I'm somewhere और मैं पहुंच गया हूँ ऑलमोस्ट. I think it's somewhere here only.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena. Excuse me.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Why didn't you finish? Beautiful. Once more. Beautiful. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Don't pause. Nice. Now do it again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. I said 3 attacks in a row. Why didn't you follow through? No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Why didn't you finish? Come on, keep going. Wrong. Focus on your timing.
Attack in short succession, up, right, and left. हाँ, तो वही तो कर रहा हूँ।
Why didn't you follow through? No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Don't pause. Why didn't you finish? No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Come on, keep going. Why didn't you follow through? Why aren't you attacking? Don't pause. Why didn't you finish? Come on, keep going.
I'm doing the exact thing. Up, right, and left.
Why aren't you attacking? Where are you attacking from? Try again. Why didn't you follow through? Don't pause. Why didn't you finish? Come on, keep going. Well done.
Hold to block.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What is the smartest job?
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhowl. Also known as the Master Strike.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How about someone else?
I'm sure...
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master...
True.
Wow. At least heal me. I will die. Oh God, कहाँ पे लोड करूँगा अब मैं?
Sorry, lad.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense.
I'll tend to my wounds.
Very well then. Get a move on.
हरा तो मैं सकता हूँ.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master strike.
True.
What? How did he one shot?
Sorry, lad.
Okay, I'm 3 shots.
True.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master strike. Nonsense. Come back.
No, this will not happen. I will learn master strike from you.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the master strike.
True.
मैंने गलत बटन दबा दिया.
For me to teach you the master strike.
True.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to...
True.
मैंने
Sorry, lad.
मैंने प्रेस किया था,
For
क्यों
me to
नहीं?
teach you the master strike.
True.
मैं मार सकता हूँ इसको, पर somehow मेरे बटन प्रेसेस नहीं होते. ओके, मेरे को याद रखना है हमेशा पहले वो करना है.
Surprised? it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Let me try it again.
None. Come.
ओह गॉड, मैंने कितना गंदा मारा था भाई, कैसे बच गया। एक सेकेंड, मैंने आर्मर नहीं पहन रखा है इस वजह से क्या?
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
True.
Bleeding, are ya? Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the
True.
Nice guys, get on off of this.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master.
True.
Sorry, lad, but it's
True.
sorry, lad.
True. I challenge you to a...
And
I challenge you...
in that sorry state, I'd beat you with my eyes closed. You pig! You got something against washing?
Can we practice the tech?
All right.
Should we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as... Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you. Why didn't you follow through? Nice, but that's a different technique. Nice, but that's a different technique. Don't pause. Why didn't you finish? Come on, keep going. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. You mix... Stop dawdling and attack. Why didn't you follow through? You mixed up the directions. Again. Nice. Now do it again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Beautiful. You're good.
You said yourself that practice makes perfect.
What now?
I'd like to go over it.
Still haven't had enough. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. Now show me the technique I taught you. Where are you attacking from? Try again. You mixed up the directions. Again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Why didn't you follow through? Come on, keep going. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. Don't pause. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Why didn't you finish?
Ah! Ah!
Nice. Now do it again. Come on, keep going. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You're good.
You said yourself.
What now?
Thanks, but I've got to go.
Sure.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must...
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romney had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She said a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she...
She's here, next moment, gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranga has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help her?
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johanni's name. But I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything. And if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Be bucked.
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am Voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Seratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Misto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. Te sa stipend.
It is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Ternogagio friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy, the crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No, that cannot be relied on.
Can you really divine things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait, there is one thing. Last night I dreamt of a city of rocks.
A city of rocks? What does that mean?
I can only say what I saw, nothing more.
How are you doing?
Laches gađo mištes. Bad Bacht, sa Stipen.
You don't look too good. Could see the sawbones. How can I help you today?
What do you know about Marika's
The whole thing's a bit odd, let me tell you. Nobody knows for sure how she went missing, or where she went. And the Voivode doesn't want to talk about it.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Hey?
Shit.
I don't need that. वन और कितने सारे पॉइंट्स हैं मेरे पास तो is that combat? Yes, it is combat. But I don't have any points in combat. No, I do have what warfare सबसे important है. Evade, feint, परफेक्ट ब्लॉक तो आता है ना मुझे. वो ये वाले आते हैं, वो है. जो नहीं आते हैं वो कहाँ है? ये रहा, यहाँ से नहीं आते. हेड प्रोटेक्शन, बट एक मिनट यार, पहले ये कर लूँ मैं. सेटिंग्स कहाँ गया? ग्राफिक्स कहाँ है? हेलो, क्या कर रहे हो भाई? अच्छा, काम पे से पता नहीं, आज कोई आया ही नहीं. मैसेज वैसेज करो. कौन मैसेज किया? फिनिश ब्रो को तो मैंने किया था, खुश ब्रो को भी कर देता हूँ. You have been against all odds. आ रहे हैं बोले. protection है, hit protection. Yeah. Oh yeah. If you are wearing a okay, if you are wearing head armor, well, shit है ये ठीक है. ये है क्या? Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina and your shield and weapons will down 20% slower by blocking. Yeah, okay. Against on odds or yeah, or of something in combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. ये भी चाहिए. Okay, ये वाला हो गया. अब ये वाला देखता हूँ. Swords. क्या है ये चीज? if your sword नहीं, क्या लिखा है? If you successfully wound a opponent by a strike to an zone, i.e. a zone your opponent isn't blocking, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your. ओ ये अच्छा है. मे भी अब तो खरीद लिया, अब क्या फर्क पड़ता है. Precise strike. With a fully charged wand attack, your sword fighting skill will count a 3 higher. Okay, I guess कुछ तो है ये. और कोई खरीद सकता हूँ क्या? पहले वो देख लो. 1 2 और ये दोनों खरीद कर लेता after performing sword combo or a master strike, yo, okay, ये actually काम का है, ले लिया 50, अब कुछ और नहीं ले सकता, इसको बंद कर दो, और पॉइंट्स है भी नहीं मेरे पास लेने के लिए। क्या कर रहे हो आप खाना खाने के अलावा? ओ, ये कौन है? शेफ के वीडियो क्यों देख रहे हो? लेकिन आप तो खाते भी नहीं उतना बाहर का। Oh damn. Charming man. Opportunist ये क्या करता है? If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Okay, I guess that is cool and all. ताकतवर बनना है मुझे। हार्ड वर्किंग शिट। If you can't sack or even a dead, what क्या लिखा है ये? इंग्लिश है क्या ये? बाद में देखता हूँ ये वाला। एक दो तीन लेवल से यहाँ देने हैं बस। ये सब तो मैं बाद में कर सकता हूँ। मैं जाता हूँ अपने डोंगी को ढूंढने।
Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
तलवार टूट गया क्या? क्यों नहीं उठा रहा है ये? क्या हो गया इसको?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Nice hit.
होली शिट, ये क्या किया ये लोग ने? कैसे किया ये नन्नी?
My God, you look awful. Do you need help?
पूरा घूम के जाना पड़ेगा.
Careful.
ओके, अब मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ, मैं कल करूँगा.